Howdy, Chatty McChatters. I hope y'all are well. La da 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 da. It is I, your wonderful Arctic Fox Spirit, returned. And moment. Let's unhide my model. Then we unhide the Abby image. La da 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 da. Hello. Eh. Wee. hmm. I just realized I need to mess around with the settings a touch. Open setting window. Motion. No. There we go. That's better. Now I'm looking at the thingy. Now I'm looking at everything. Now I can go back into settings, turn the free cam mode back off, close out of that. Howdy, Abby. Lay boop. Anyways, then we pop over here. We close out a CurseForge and hope to gosh that I can fix the issue that just happened. We minimize that. Open ground control. Go back over here. Also, server's already back up, just so you know. Go over here. We'll grab my we hit refresh on the page. Then we pop out my chat from there. Green place chat obtained. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I then go ahead and do some rescaling. Oh, fudge. I have to use Task Manager for this. Pull up Discord, not Xbox. Why is that even open right now? Servers on the streaming world, but yes. No, because that's the one we were playing with Lugia off stream. Remember? I decided that I didn't want to do any progress in this one without, like, any progress in the streaming world. Okay, that's up to you. All right, pack is launching. So, Abby, guess what? They're planning on forward porting the Tensura mod to 1.21.1. At least one of the mods that we have says that they're not adding any major updates until the forward port, which means they're planning on porting to 1.21.1. They'll have to remove their own Cherrywood Grove for that, though. Do you really want two different types of Cherrywood in the same pack? All right, I'm in. Also, this is the world that we were in before all the crashing started. The world where I was you because I was a shapeshifter. I want Pete so bad. It also has modding capacity too. There's even a mod that makes it function like chained together. Yeah. Problems? Oh, The game is still okay. So Peak is still playable. It's just you're you have like cords wrapped around. You have like a thing going between. Your tail is fixed. Your tail is properly positioned again. You have to reactivate your flight. Any flight you had, you'd have to activate. You're a cat though, so you probably would have had gravity flight, if anything. Let's see. Yeah, you have gravity flight. That's right, but you don't have gravity manipulation in your extras. Mm. And I don't think I have. I tried using food chain on Lugia, and it wouldn't let me. By the way, which annoys me because Lugia was my subordinate. Although I could have, we could have glitched him. With all the changes that he was doing with his thing, he could have glitched himself, including when he reset himself after I named him, and I was gonna jump him back to I was gonna D-Force Evo him. But yeah, this was the world that I hatched the baby dragon properly without the dragon summon skill, and the stupid leech lizard killed it. So with gravity flight, what you do is you walk, and then as you're walking, you hold it. You get to a certain height, let go of it, and then tap it again. Like you repeatedly bounce it. I could, however, since it never unlocked, give you gravity manipulation. Though you do need your creative to modify the base. Should I go ahead and move the chests out of the current base? Okay. How big are you making this? Are you going backwards or just um are you just going backwards or are you going to go forwards as well? Let's see. I don't think I have enough EP. I mean, magic heal for anything like that. Excuse me, I did not double tap that. So why did you act like I did? But yeah, how is my Chatty McChatters doing? Oh, your tail rebroke. It was fixed. Do 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 do. Stop being weird, you silly game. Or rather, silly mouse. It's causing weird little things where it pretends I double clicked. Anyways, while we're here, no new skills to copy from Lugia's cat. Okay. Lugia's Blade Tiger is exempt from my ability to copy skills. Oh well. What the? That was weird. I think there's something wrong with my mouse and keyboard. They either extra register things or they don't register. There's there's times where they won't register things, there's times where they will register things. And they refuse to just I can't afford to get a new mouse and keyboard. And all my drivers are up to date. I mean, to be fair, they are technically wireless keyboard and mouse combo. They have a dongle. But, like, they used to be way more reliable than this. What do you mean updated the dongle? Dongle use the drivers are part or like the dongle has no extra drivers. Silly. But yeah, so this is the world where Lorelei died. Stupid leech lizards. Killing my beloved Lorelei. Poor dragon. She had only lived for a little while. She had only lived for but a few minutes. Oh wait, it was Lucina. Is yours Lorelei? I got them mixed up for some reason. But yeah, no. This was Lucina's world. Poor Lucina. How did I get them mixed up? I don't get that. Stupid leech lizards. Killing my beloved Lucina. I don't remember there being blast furnaces here. I don't have any silk touch, do you? Although, I mean, since you're rebuilding it in creative, I could always just go ahead and harvest the bookshelves. And then you place them back. Because I assume you're getting rid of the middle building. I picked all the furniture. I'm picking up all the furniture. Although I cannot pick up your. It just crashed when I went to pick up the flower pot part of your. The decorated pot part of your design. Hi, Gaelic. Alright. I think I know what happened though. I think I broke it. Yeah, every time I go to break, both times that I broke the decorated pot, it crashed. Your beloved decorated pot decoration crashes the game when broke. I went to pick up both of them. It successfully removed the first one. Then I got back in and I went to remove the second one. They're gone. At least the first one is. The first one was saved. The second one wasn't. It's still in there. I could always use the replace command and turn it into a different block before breaking it. On the off chance it crashes when you break it too. In fact, I think I'm gonna do that. Slash set block, this block, air, replace. No? What if I do? I need the not flower pot, the decorated pot, replace air. How do I? Hmm. How do I use that command? It works differently in 120 than it does in 119. Slash set block 119 air destroy. Uh it cloned it. Abby, it cloned the flower pot. And now I can't break it as if it's not actually there. I want to test something. Right here. This block. I have one here. It was that one just got deleted. That one came from this one. I can't break it. I want to do. How many? Well, did you just try placing the pot back in place? I was about to try to do the same thing with a different block. I was about to do this. I guess that fixes the problem slightly, because then you'll be able to break it because it'll save you replacing the block. But like, why is it even broken? That's a vanilla block. Server's back up. All right, let's see it break. Um, are we gonna have to move bases? We have a cursed pot. I told you it was gonna cause a problem. Did I not? uh, I used the delete command. I set the block and destroy and said to destroy, and it cloned itself. Alright, server's back up again. That command shouldn't have made a copy. I'm going to try a different idea. You can't place items in it. It thinks I just tried to place an item in it. I was getting ready to. Well, at least you're playing on rebuild. You're trying to rebuild the base, anyways. What we need? You think we need a different world, different stream world, and I should just delete World 2 Electric Boogaloo? You're okay with starting over? Alright. World name AFB Extensora. Yes. Problems? Concerns? Questions? Comments? Statements? It's not a KFC. It's an Arctic. It's Arctic Fox Bites. They're a generalized restaurant, food truck restaurant, hybrid. They have food trucks and they have a restaurant. And anyways, it's not like we have much in the way of create food. In fact, we have nothing in regards to that. So it's not like we're making one of those really massive setups again. We can't even properly do that. Why does it automatically try to? Do we even have anything vehicle related in this copy of the pack? Um. Hmm. So I got turned into a spider. So what? Also, servers back up. I started with wind manipulation. Also, I have a tree capitator ability. Apparently, I guess I need an axe though. Flugel. You know what's funny is I almost also went Flugel this time. Okay. Yeah, I have the tree capitator ability. I went with Terratect again. I can just casually harvest trees, Abby. What did it give you this time? Did it give you a spiritualist? Literally control over space, huh? Uh, So, you know what's funny? The game gave me wind manipulation as one of my starting skills. Ow. Thanks a lot. I forgot to turn on I forgot that it doesn't auto turn on keep in. Oh hey, a Yuki-onna. What is she doing out here? It's not snowy. We're not in a mountain. She's from the Grimoire of Gaia mod. Also, there's a cherry blossom forest right over this way. Yep, I'm at it right now. Howdy. Mm, I have a problem. There's a giant ant over here. He has ranged attacks, so be careful. We did it. Well, mostly you, but I helped. I didn't expect. I thought I was gonna die there because I only have 613 EP by start and less than 4 hearts. I don't know where we. Uh-oh. Well, that is a definite threat of death. There's a blade tiger over there, Abby. And blade tigers have coercion. Very dangerous. Yep, that's the exact problem I was about to mention. I was trying to mention. You can TP back to me. I think he knows I'm here. I wish I had a skill to copy skills instead of a stupid tree falling skill. What? Will bonk you. I wish I had a better skill, a more useful skill than Tree Feller. Okay, let's set up. Um, um, over here. I mean, to be fair, Tree Feller is kind of useful, but I wish I had one that actually did damage to mobs. You know? Yeah, but that's not a unique. Why are the leaves taking forever to fall down? Was it because they were still connected to the other tree? And that's why they suddenly sped up a bit when I broke the connection? Give me a sec, Chatty McChatters. I have to find the end of my charger so that I can plug the headset in. Hopefully, it actually does its job. But yeah, how are the goobers in my various locations doing? I hope y'all are doing good. So, hmm, let's see. Oh yeah. So next 1.20.1 pack I make, I will probably be trying to include the air ducts add-on for Create. Basically, yes. Basically, what it does is what they do is they can extend the reach of a single fan, including being able to give out air on two different sides. Some of them being, well, three sides, except that third side is typically an input instead of an output. There's splitters, there's knee joints, there's straight paths, there's ones that function like straight paths except also then put out air to the side. There's ones that put out air side by side to either side. Um and then there's a one specific version that you can swap its mode, how it functions. By the way, Abby, did you know if you hold shift and use your wind manipulation ability, you throw a sphere of wind? I will bonk the rear. Bonka bonka bonk. Bonk. Eh. I got hit by a necromancer's attack. There's a necromancer at the base. No, 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 don't attack me. Don't you dare. Bad. Bad, Oni. Help. Ow. At least he's gone now. So I see what looks to be a floor plan. Hallway. Hallway. Probably foyer as well. This is probably a bedroom and a bedroom? Or are those the bedrooms? Hmm. These are probably more likely the bedrooms based on. Hmm. Hmm. Um. There's 5 on this side, 4 on this side. So this is a double door in an odd length structure. And they boop. I wish we had a mod that allowed us to make trading NPCs so that we had beings to talk to about getting the the skill tokens. I don't know how to set it up. I know what I want it to do, but I don't know how to set something up. And we would have to classify skills based on their ability concepts. For example, skills like gluttony, predator, and gourmet would go in one shop, etc. Hmm. Well, the problem is with my character with spider movement. I jump higher, so if I'm jumping forward to be moving faster, and the ground decides to drop out from under me, in the sense of being lower than when I jumped, I will take damage. I took enough damage from all the jumping around I was doing that I died. The game doesn't care. It still makes me take damage if I'm jumping around too much. It's like, no, screw you. How dare you do so much jumping? Take this. Dunk. Oh. Yeah, but quests require us to actually, like, make the quests. Unless we do bounties, where they're automated. What was that? That could be using that one mod. The other quest mod you showed. But I think there's still some customization you have to do. Typically. Uh-oh. Dire wolves. Between me and base. They disappeared somewhere, which scares me. They're back. Uh, they're on my way to base. Hey, little rabbits. How you guys doing? Doesn't want. You're probably, yeah, way stronger than some of the other creatures. Not way stronger than me, like equal to me right now. Which is funny because those little guys tend to tear me apart when I'm trying to weaken them to tame them for you. Found a way back to base. Around the direwolves. That still uses better questing, which requires you to set up the quests first. That's because you were in a pre-built pack. You made the pack yourself and it automatically had quests? Yeah, but better questing normally requires you to have. Custom NPCs and better questing. Problem is, their custom NPCs link doesn't work, and then you have to go and search it for yourself because the hyperlink broke. Or was it the custom? No, it was the better questing mod that hyperlink that broke. Okay. There's a spider on the roof. There's a spider. Kidding. It's me, anyways. I'm just being a brat. No reaction? To me saying there's a spider on the roof. There's a spider on the roof. There was two. You gotta keep that in mind. I'm a spider currently. So by me being on the roof, there is in fact still a spider on the roof. Why did you do that? Why would you do that? You brat. uh, you just blast me with wind. Not anymore. Now, I got snuck upon. I don't like getting snuck upon. I'm the one that does the snuck uponing, not the other way around. It's not my job to get snuck upon. It's the monster's job to get snuck upon. A zombie, Abby. I'm familiar with that one. What do you call an undead bee? A zombie. Ah! I hate having such little health. But I love being able to. I'm going to assume that you say and a spider. The response would be Ara. A dead spider. The name would be the response. I hit a stupid rabbit. I don't like hitting the rabbits. I was fighting a stupid Barghest and the rabbit ran by and got hit, so that killed me. Like I didn't mean to hit it, so why would it attack me? Attacking someone for doing nothing, but defending themselves from Barghests and zombie baboos? I can't even make it back to the base right now. I'm. What Kitsune? I only see a spider in the air, like in the treetops. I don't know what Kitsune you're talking about. Oh wait, I'm a shapeshifter in reality. So of course I look like a. I can look like a. I can be a Kitsune and look like a spider. Gummit. Your kin likes to be in the way. I almost hit another one. Ah, creeper girl. Ah. Uh, there we go. I've returned again. These are bedrooms. These ones on the back are all bedrooms. Over here are either is a dining room and or a kitchen. Same with over here, right? Well, one of them should be probably be a living room, but you know, yeah, I know. I realized that is what I was like when I told Lugia I didn't want to edit the pack again. I realized There was still things that I was missing, like actual furniture. And at this point, quests and vehicles are starting to sound good. Like quests and create are starting to sound good. Now, folks, if you listen carefully, you will hear the sound of an abbey getting bonked. I read your message. Now, they're at my spawn practically now. Yeah. Now, folks, if you listen carefully, you can see, you can hear the sound of an abbey being a goober. So we came upon the abbey in her natural habitat, building structures. What? It's one of the best. One of the things you're the best at in Minecraft. is, is there a problem? And so the abbey continued to finish a floor in one of the rooms. But alas, we had no furniture. I'm curious what that actually looks like. Ah. And so the abbey continued on to the next room, adding of floors as she went. And the aura known, the Terratex known only as Aura, went out on a journey. Low magic crystals, furnaces, stone pickaxe to go down into the cave systems with, hopefully to find some iron. If I should probably be holding these my hand while I'm fighting, so that I can raise the maximum EP for my tools. And so the Aura turned back, realizing that she doesn't have a spawn point in the building yet. And the Aura has only one health and no food. So she must figure out how to stay alive in a world where nearly every entity wants to slay her, including herself, apparently, via the ground. Jumping around apparently is not a good idea for the Aura, for apparently it will backfire. But hey, on the bright side, at least the Aura no longer is famished. Yeah. And so the spider returns after having just just resurrected from death to the base to observe, and as always is impressed by the building skills of the flugel known as Abby. Hmm. Purple. Purple. And so the Aura, the pterodactyl known as Aura, finally had a bedroom of her own. Now, which one of these, if we had furniture, would be the kitchen? Do you have any storage room plans? This third room? Or underneath? Oh, you didn't have any storage room plans until I asked, did you? Or were you waiting for me to ask that question to do them? Hmm. Let's see. So a nice big storage block underneath the base, leading into a chamber for fighting bosses. Underneath that, or I don't remember. Do we have? No. Okay. Okay. So okay, we don't have. Actually, you know what? Let's do it out of this block instead. Oh, that might be too long of a countertop area. Let's do it there. There we go. We can. I was just a guess and questing, I guess. But I do have to shut the server down and add them. I guess yeah, create, and I need to figure out which one adds the silos because we could use silos for our main storage instead of vaults. They're vertical vaults basically. Wasn't that create connect? Wasn't that connected, or is it a different mod? Excuse me, computer. Why are you being weird? Help! Help! Everything's being slow. Hello, welcome, welcome. Hope you're well, Chatty McChatter. Okay, so yeah, it's Create Connected that adds the vertical vaults. The silos that I'm thinking of. Because the ones you just mentioned. I mean, we could do immersive engineering as well if you want. But the one you mentioned, portable island silos, is basically just a large scale bundle. It's a single item large scale bundle. From Create Logistics, yeah. I'm familiar with it. They're literally a large scale portable bundle. You pick it up in the inventory, right click the items you want to put in it, and it can only hold one type of item, but it holds a large quantity of that type of item. And I believe it auto adds the items. Auto pick collects any item you pick up out of that style after that. And then you can take the silos and unload them. So the plan is create connected, better questing, in NPCs, custom NPCs obviously, maybe bounties for villager style for non NPC quests as well. Like treat it as like we can have it be like a guild hall style thing where there's a bounty board. The bounty board is set up, but you can also get quests directly from the guild members type of idea. What you think? And I wonder if it'll auto integrate with Tensura. All right. So while we're here, let me see. Better questing. Let me double check something because it's not showing up. We might have a problem with that plan. Uh, what version was the pack you made? I'm gonna guess new version, right? Yeah, that I can't find a 119.2 file for better questing itself. There's 120, there's 112, 111, 110, 19, 18, and 17. So no better questing for us. So we'll have to exclusively use bountiful for our quests. Although there was that one where it was the villagers that gave quests, but those are not customizable at all, and they always gave the same set of quests. Oh yeah, we also wanted to add a furniture mod, right? What? Hold up. Bounty phone. Files. What? I know for a fact there's a 119.2 version of Bountiful. What? Why does it say it's not? Why does it say it's 119.4? That complicates things even more. As does that. Bountiful does not show a 119.2 file anymore, if it ever did. Abby, so much for quests. There's a mod called Quest Log. Except I don't like the idea of it. Because it says it's a JSON file. It's data pack driven and you have to learn to write JSON files. There's questing, simple quests, server side questing system. It says it needs to be handled via data packs as well. There is server utilities with its add-on quests. Um, get snuck upon. Boo, boo, boo. Why? I'm trying to be entertaining here. So if you hit the side of a block when you're falling as a Pterodect, you catch yourself using your spider movement. It's like ladder clutching. So technically, if you're skilled enough and able to position yourself right, you can fall from great heights as a Pterodect and not die. on any block, as long as it's not leaves. Ow, ow, stupid. There we go. Whew. Ah, dang leech lizards. So what? You figure we'll do this after stream, or should we go ahead and do it now? Okay. So right now, all we can add is create, create copycats, I guess. Um, Trading floor. Where is it? Where's create connected? Enchantable machinery. Guess logistics, since you mentioned it. Um, I might as well just send the pack to you once I'm done adding the stuff. At this point, where is? Well, since we have create, we might as well grab the Tempest add-on. Create new Tempest. Oh, okay. Nexus of Tempest add-on for Tetra and Tensura. Interesting. Not touching that though, because we're not adding Tetra. Um, we'll grab Craze Furniture Mod Legacy. Because it adds more stuff. It has stuff that was removed. Okay. Let's see. So I need to find create connected. There it is. And then I guess food add-ons. Hmm. You can stand alone. Why does your image show a stuff from Farmer's Delight mods then? If it's standalone. Oh, okay. That's because it used to require Farmer's Respite or Farmer's Delight. Now it has its own teapots and trees and brewing techniques. Interesting. I was actually looking at a mod called Cozy Foods Milk Tea. Although Bitterball and such that was what I was going to grab originally, to be fair. Problems? Create cafe. Poor Abby. Chat. Abby's not want. Abby doesn't want me to open up AFB. Abby doesn't want me to open AFB even if I don't have her help. All right, Gaelic, thanks for joining me. As always, stay epically golden. Yeah, you could still be just the builder, and I'll do all the cooking. I'll be the chef. You silly. Okie doke. Okay, so we have a furniture mod. We have a bunch. We have create and a bunch of create add-ons, including New Tempest. Are we missing anything? So I can safely say that we need to log so I can add these. Okay. Over here on this end of things. Stop this server. I thought I had the. I thought I had the FTP thing open for that already, but apparently not. Open up the mods. Go to the mods folder. Drag over all the create and crayfish furniture mod stuff. Any other creates thingies? Copycats. I forgot to grab copycats. And trading floor, I think, in that mix. Hold on. Where are we? Enchantable machinery is grabbed. New Tempest is grabbed. Okay. I think. No, I think I need to drag Kotlin for Forge in there as well. Did Kotlin for Forge add anything else? I don't see any new differences. Yeah, create. I think create added it. One of the create related things added it. Anyways, then we hit salt, and then we make sure it works. What's up, Abby? Share profile, login to continue. That would be fun. I wonder what it would do. There are mods that are specifically designed for chaos, like create destruction. Is it a real mod? Or are you saying that's what it would do? Ooh. Yay. What's your opinion on Mojang removing the existence of uh spawn chunk area spawn chunks? AKA things that are always loaded when even if you're not there. Claiming that because we have chunk loaders via nether portal interaction, among other things, we don't need it. But people build their most important things in spawn chunks. Abby? By the way, there are creepers spawning in the house. The code has some changes. Ow! There are creepers spawning in the house, Abby. I also added a furniture mod. They snuck up on me. What do you want me to do about being snuck upon? You expect me to be able to know when I'm being snuck upon? Abby, do you really expect me to know when I'm being snuck upon? I'm not a radioactive spider. I don't have danger sense. Except apparently I can learn it. Let me just preface this with I did not start with danger sense. I have to learn it. Abby, you and I both know where you could still die. Uh-oh. I hit the dragon peacock. No. Ah! I fell off a tree, got hit by a leech lizard. I really wish I knew how to code so I could make the add-on with our abilities in it. You know? Or at least how to compile it all. You expect me to trust the AI to not make mistakes and to not steal someone else's already existing code. What? I told you I was adding it. I will bonk the Abbey. I'm the chef, you goober. I'll be the chef. I just need the supplies. I will need you to add. Ah, there's a necromancer in the house now. Abby, your house isn't bright enough. Add light? I don't know. You're still not even on yet. Yeah, right now the upstairs is a death trap. There was literally a necromancer upstairs in the house now. It's the same IP, ya goober. Right. Ein Moment. New pack. Give me a sec. I forgot. You technically have a new copy, a new pack. And because I do it that way instead of exporting the zip, it does not keep the server. Ooh. I wish I could turn slabs into like a custom bed. Anyways, really quick. Toss all this up here. Let's do that is yeeted. That's put back. Um Over here we need we now have item silos of both types because we have both logistics and where's the actual create? There it is. Okay. So I need blaze bonus. Like so. Yeah, okay. Fox Knight, if you can hear me. How do you? Hmm. Hold up. Some of this stuff just doesn't. Hmm. It's not bitterballing by itself. Oh, there we go. Mechanical fryer. One. Mechanical mixer. One. How are we gonna power both of those? That's just gonna have to just be two mechanical fryers. And then the mechanical mixers can go over here on their own. Let's do this one here. There's the mechanical mixer. Okay. Now, we have that. So this is bitterball and mechanical fryers. What you do is you pump oil down here into these basins, which need to be heated. And then specifically um frying oil needs to be pumped in here into these two. This thing needs to be powered. And then from there, you then need to power. You need to have water so that for things that require a dough based thing like nuggies, you can put water in it. Or you can make the dough easily. The kitchen will need a millstone and some kind of power. Thinking, how am I going to do this? Okay, so I could run the power. Do we have an encased? We have an encased chain cogwheel that I can use for there. But I can then convert back over to that. Stretch it across the wall. I will use copycats to hide the problem. And then there's that. We have copycat panels now. What do you mean that won't fix it? It's literally just depicting us having added power. It's like saying we added, it's like putting power through the system. It's like routing power through the system, Abby. Imagine running power cables through the wall. That's basically what I'm doing here. On the outside, it will be covered completely. Um, except for where the windmill's going to be. And then that will just be, it'll just look kind of like a chimney type thing. Hmm. So I can't put copper or train casings on shafts, huh? Then from there, we need the windmill bearing, which will then attach to several sails. Okay. Welcome, Fox Knight. I then need glue. Let me see. That's enough power to power everything over here. Wow. Except it's not fast enough. I guarantee it. It isn't fast enough for that. Okay. Because the windmill needs to be pushing it to, it needs to be pushing it to about 32 at all times. Is what needs to happen. If I put on the goggles, um, it appears that the mechanical mixer is not rotating fast enough. I also just realized I didn't do this part here. Um, I mean, I could, but I can also just make the windmill stronger because it's not at max possibility right now, and it's just a regular old windmill. There's no name, there's no tags or anything, no signs. So there's no AFB labeling on the building. Just so you know, I didn't use wool. Exactly. There doesn't need to be because this isn't an AFB. We are, however, using fast food style cooking to provide our meals. Still not fast enough. Okay, and it's also not the most powerful windmill either. Okay, let's get rid of some of this. Let's get rid of this and expand this out a little bit more. To be fair, most people would probably put a block down the middle, a solid block like the white concrete the house is made of, then put equal sized sails on all sides. Okay, so this needs to connect here to here, here to wait. Since those two just need to connect that there to there, that goes there. If I then say I'm adding a sail here, it then goes from there to this one. Okay. So those need to always have sails on them. I need to be glued right there. Then if we do, you just noticed this actually needs to turn around. That's annoying. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. By 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is only okay. Sure. 2, 4, 5, 6. Okay. If you come find us, Fox Knight, by the way, we have our base already set up. Six, two, three, four, five, 6, 7. But yes, I could technically tack a speed controller in, but I would have to shift where I placed the windmill for that plan. For that to work. Theoretically, at the most powerful possible windmill, which is going the wrong way. Visibly speaking. One windmill at full strength is not fast enough. So it does need a speed controller. Gosh darn it. So I have to come in here, turn off the windmill, glue the bearing to it so I can grab out a piston. Grab out a creative motor. Grab out an extension. Probably do about 3 blocks that way. This should then push the entire thing over by 3 blocks. Then from there, we can add a gear box, aiming it this way with a cog, a large cog specifically. Going here with a speed controller. Going here. Set that to 32. Yeah, you have to you have to drop them and pick them back up. Make sure they actually merge. That bug, I don't know what's causing it, and I can't fix it. I'm sorry to tell you that, but it's unfortunately true. There we go. Everything should be operating at fast enough speed now. Howdy, welcome. Alright. I assume this middle one here is your room. Fox Knight? No, orange bed? This one here. Fox Knight. Come here. This is your room. Anyways, welcome to our kitchen. Over here. Oh. Let's go find the CFM thingy so I can put down some counters. Let's do black kitchen counters. Here, here, and here. Well, Abby, when she was the cat, was the hybrid beast. Deity Beast is the fox spirit. I don't know what demonic beast is. Do you know, Abby? Demonic is Chimera? Okay. What's up? Jeez! I know. You could have, now that we're in, you could have done these, and we could have made them for specific items. or list filters with specific types of items. What do you think, Fox? There's nothing here yet. Abby literally built this just before you got on, and then filled it while I was up there working out how to get the kitchen to actually run. The only thing missing from the kitchen, that's um I'm just worried about the fact that you used chests. It's going to be hard to sort everything in the long run. I mean, I guess we could use um creates conveyor belts to make a conveyor system that picks up certain items. Hmm. But then it needs its own power because I don't want to risk overstressing the kitchen. Plus, I would need belts for each layer. And since we're in 119.2, we don't have create 6, so we can't call the items to us. I would have to have belts going across back here. Belts. I can't do that though, because there's no walkway if I do it. If I do that. No. Not really. By the way, come look at the kitchen. Welcome. Yeah, I know. I still need to provide it with. I still need to provide the basins with their respective materials. So if I grab 2 pumps, these will connect directly to that. Oh, no, they won't. That doesn't work. That doesn't help. Can I swap that out for a normal encased chain drive? Will that work? That will. Okay. So I can, in fact, do it this way now. And as long as nothing was relying on. Okay, good. So I can then put right here. To. I'm doing nothing. Nothing at all. Okay, before I do that, I need a bucket of frying oil for both of these. I totally didn't do any weird modifications to the back of the house. Now over here, actually need to go here. Problems, Abby? Okay. Well, I can get rid of... Um, Abby's used that one before. She might be better at explaining it than me. Abby, how does Reaper work? There we go. Oh yeah, the toggle on mode, Fox Knight. It has a toggle mode. I think that I never figure. I don't know. I You can try setting it to toggle mode real quick, or you can try putting it in your hotbar and try using it. Yeah, that just makes you go tiny. The clones only come from the toggle mode, which you can always access. Now the kitchen is done. Let's add the dining area section to the kitchen. We'll move the crafting table over to the countertop section. Okay, now we need... Let's go with acacia tables? Or will that look... Or is that too much acacia? Abby, what do you think? Too much acacia? If I do tables, have acacia as well, or... Alright, let's do non-stripped acacia so that the tabletops actually look decent. Tabletops look different from the floor. There we go. Then I can do that. It'll be a nice long table with matching chairs. That complicates things. That won't work. Okay. Can't be a long table unless I change where I put it, I think. What if I put it here? Then we can do that. Nah. Let's do a small 2x2 table. With chairs on either side. I just realized, as for you guys, no, that's a problem. Okay, let me see something. Pipe? Can I put pipe feeding directly into Blazeburner? No, I missed a mod. I can't feed Blazeburners directly with like lava or something. We don't have a straw for them. So this plan doesn't actually work. I have to fill this back in. I can set well no, you see blaze burners need either a specific add-on to accept liquid fuel naturally or the add-on has to add an item to give to the blaze burners to add liquid fuel. There are 2 mods I know of that do that kind of thing. And I didn't grab either of them. So create pipes can't fuel them. So what I have to do is grab a mechanical arm to add to the setup. Tell it that I wanted to put stuff in a specific spot. Then grab a depot. Fox Knight's never been able to. It never works right for him. Even though you've been able to, he hasn't. It never lets him attack, Abby. He has to use his bare hands. For some reason. So if I put the depot here, I can then put a belt from here to here. A silo there. Guess it would have to go up one more. And then I can take and grab the stone disguise it more. Wait, can it not go up one more if it's unless it's a bigger silo? Unless it's a wider silo? Well, in that case, fine. There. Then I can take stone, hide this like this. We can make the wall do that. It will then proceed to do that. Then while we're here, we need the belt again. From there to there. From there, we then need to do that'll have to be on the other side because I can't put it there because it'll mess with. Ah, I broke the belt. Oh, well, this is already technically ready for what I was about to do. Huh. Kind of. Because I think I need to then go ahead and do this and do this and then do that. Except, that's going the wrong way. The belts matter, everything else doesn't. So if I then tell the speed controller to flip that all around, the belt now goes the right way. So when it pulls from the inventory, now here I need I want to do a thing where where this will specifically be the products that we're going to be cooking. And this will have a depot here for input. I need a funnel. Theoretically, that should automatically connect to the depot unless I have to. No, that was not what I said to do. Boop. Okay. So from there, you see nothing. I'm. You see nothing. I'm not modifying the terrain. Not at all. There's no terrain modifications going on here, Abby. None at all. You saw nothing. Okay. So I believe that should auto feed onto the depot. Oh, it's an aqua frog. Cute, yes, dangerous little buggers. Yeah, I know. I saw. Okay, so let's do chicken. I want to see what happens here. Okay, it worked. So then you'd pick up the chicken and you place it in one of the fryers. Excuse? Uh, do the fryers need to go faster? Abby, do you remember? Okay, that's annoying. So the fryers require faster than 32? They should at least let me, even if the burners aren't active at the moment. Oh, no, that's what I was going to do. This was going to be fuel. This wasn't for the food being cooked. This is for the fuel, for the burners. The encased mechanical arm needs to be able to grab stuff, take items from depot, and then go here. Not what I meant to do. Let's do this. No. I want this, and this. And I was wanting you to be aimed downward. What? That's annoying. So if I put a log there, does it work? It works. There we go. Okay. But apparently the speed controller still needs to go up. Your pickaxe works as a weapon for you for some reason, Fox Knight, but nothing else. Why can I not? Hello? Abby, I have a problem. I can't put the food in the fryer. Okay, I just realized what's going on. I'm trying recipes we don't have access to right now because I didn't grab every mod. This thing only works with fries and egg balls and croquettes and stroopwafels and pastries. I was trying to cook meat with it. You have to take raw variant of it and right click the fryers. Also, the little goobers are currently hungry. Well, no, this is the output. I meant right click the fryers up here. If it's working, they're supposed to output to there. But it doesn't seem to be wanting to work. Even when I say they're there. No, 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 no. Are they in there now? Okay. So it accepts things like Okay. Target. Target. There we go. You sure? Oh, there's wood. That's not what I was supposed to do. Whoopsie. Help. I messed up. I need these to actually be accessed to here. Put the wood back on the depot. Like, control drop it onto the depot. And then I can fix the floor. It worked. You can retrieve your whatever you cooked. Yeah, so we're missing a mod I meant to grab, apparently, because I wanted to be able to cook the chimpkin. It's a deep fried chimpkin. Oh well. Anyways. So this hidden silo out here, Abby, it's for wood. Or whatever we choose to use to fuel the bitterball and fryers. So for example, all of this cherry blossom log that I collected can be dropped off. Nah. There's furniture, by the way, Abby, if you want to decorate the living room. Okay, let's see. Let me grab. Oops, I forgot to get rid of the silo and the funnel because I don't want those in my inventory. Any future stuff like that, I'm gonna be. Alright, tree feller enabled. Yoink. I mean, I guess when I'm using it to power industrial grade frying systems, Abby, I guess when I'm using it to um power industrial grade frying systems, uh tree feller comes in handy because it gives me all the fuel I could ever want. Unfortunately, I do think that potato chips slash crisps exist in Bitterballen. We do, however, supposedly have a way to make um tea, which I was gonna try to do, but I can't figure out. I meant to try to set up a cafe setup as well. There are, in fact, spud cannons, yes, potato cannons from Create. Let's see. So, how do I make these? It doesn't tell me how to make the milk, the tea. Abby, There's no JEI integration in this. Nope, it's not proper JEI. Wait. Yeah, it's not proper JEI. Except it looks like it uses mixing. So if I want a kiwi tea, there's no kiwi. What am I missing? Oh, some of those flavors probably don't exist, like the recipes for them, unless you have the add-ons, the other mods. Abby, the game literally said it no longer needs. The mod creator literally says it no longer needs that. Unless we're in the wrong. Okay, so I see we have coffee beans, we have cassava root, we have boba, we have tapioca flour, we have coffee fruit. I don't see. I see blood orange. I see mana berries. I see Oreo milk tea, iced coffee. Peach milk tea. But a lot of that stuff I don't think we can actually make because we're missing some add-ons, some mods that add the products. The mod says it no longer needs respite or delight, just so you know. I'm looking at JEI, they don't have actual recipes. Abby. Click it. Trust me. They don't have actual recipes. But some of those things imply that we need mods that add the flavors. I need to figure out what tea we can actually make. I'm assuming just basic milk tea at this point. Let's see. That can be used to make. Okay, so we can make Oreo milk tea, caramel syrup, chocolate, watermelon milk tea, pumpkin milk tea, builder's tea, lemon milk tea, apple milk tea, blood orange milk tea, and sweet berry milk tea. I have a stone pickaxe for when I swap back out of creative. Um, I need to figure out. Okay. So if we say I want to mark Oreo milk tea, I want to mark. How do you make iced coffee? Anyways, coffee. You mix coffee beans, coffee grounds with water. To make coffee grounds, you crush or milk roasted coffee beans. Roasted coffee beans are smoked, regular old coffee beans. Coffee beans come from coffee fruit, which is milled or crushed. And of course, coffee fruit comes from plants around the world. Probably coffee plants. Although I'm sure we can get coffee from other locations, from breaking grass like most other seeds. No. So if I go over here, watermelon tea, pumpkin milk tea, lemon milk tea, apple milk tea, blood orange milk tea, and sweet berry milk tea. I think the easiest two for us would be the sweet berry milk tea and the apple milk tea. But we still need to get melted sugar. Oh yeah, melons should be fairly easy to get. Melted sugar comes from mixing sugar in a heated basin. So I do need a separate heated basin exclusively for melted sugar. I mean, for like melting sugar and stuff. Mm, that's easy enough. I just do this and this. Oh, that was too fast now. Too much power. Too much power. By the way, Abby, I think it wasn't that it needed to go faster. I think it was that my silly little butt was trying to cook something that wasn't cookable by it. I was trying to cook something from an add-on that we had in one of our other packs that we don't have in this one. So theoretically, if I grab a little bit of sugar, you can toss it in here. I forgot this said it needs to be heated. So I actually need to do this here, pick up the mechanical arm, reassign who it feeds, and place it. Complicates things. We're moving that. I've made it fast enough that it can handle it, so we're moving it over somewhere where it will make sense. If we place it. If we place the burner here instead of where I had it, theoretically, one closer, the burner should now be able to handle it. Yes. Okay. Now we need to say, take from that. Alrighty then. Get rid of all of the create stuff that's in my inventory. Again. Fill in the floor. So theoretically, if I take this sugar, toss it in here, if I take a bunch of wood and place it on the depot, ah, you surprised me, Fox. Now, the sugar gets mixed. Now I need a bottle? Can I get sugar in a bottle? Let me check something. Or do I need a bucket? Which in that case means that I need 3 more things of sugar because. Yeah. Yes, Abby? Alright, there's a bucket of melted sugar there. Ein Moment. How do we even get down there now? Are we gonna put an elevator? Oh, there's. Where's the ladder at, though? Is it out back? Because the floor. Oh, it's a copycat trapdoor, isn't it? Okie doke. On my way. I really wish I would be properly able to automate the silly little, that should definitely be wide enough. Maybe slightly deeper. Floor-wise. Maybe like 2 or 3 blocks? Because if we're ever gonna fight Charybdis and force him to spawn down here using a Charybdis core, it needs to be big enough that he doesn't spawn partially in the roof. Otherwise, he might float through. Yeah, we can't fight him yet, especially not at my level. I do know that it is possible to kill him. I'm saying that if we ever want to fight him, he'll need to not spawn. And I only have 8. I'm agreeing with you. He's too powerful to fight. I was just thinking ahead. Unless you want to hold off on thinking ahead. But I figure we would want to be prepared automatically. You know? Any ores in this floor? Yeah, let me mine those up. Ore in the floor. There. And ore in the ceiling. There. Oh, I just realized I only have a stone pick. I can't mine lapis. I think. Oh, I can. Give me a moment. I thought stone couldn't mine lapis. Abby, I just obtained lapis with a stone pick, Abby. Also, I don't know about silver's mining capabilities. They might be the same. I don't remember. I also know that silver. Yeah. Okay, so it's similar to iron, but not the same, is what Abby's saying there. There's a furnace in the kitchen. One thing's for sure: a stone pickaxe can't mine gold. So I'm not even gonna bother trying. I'll probably at some point add a bulk smelting system outside, not in the house, because I don't want to change up any more of the house. Really, the kitchen was enough changing. Maybe the smelter can be its own little outbuilding or something. You know? Yep. Right now, I'm mostly just mining up things that are in the ceiling, that are in the way of the bedrock, and the eventual hollowing out of the area that Abby is currently hollowing a bit. I like when things come together and I get almost enough iron for armor. Uh, Water. Is that water not where your bedrock that wall your the wall's gonna have to be filled in right there, is it not? Oh, oh. There's a little bit of water down there. Ah, help! Let's get rid of this coal. You should be able to continue mining around, Abby. What did that was that access to a cliff again? Eh. Why bother replacing it with stone if we're just gonna replace it with bedrock eventually? You know? Temporary aesthetics in something that isn't gonna stay aestheticy for long. Oh yeah, copper. There's some copper over here. Um ah, What? Some that I mined that fell to the ground? There we go. Can't deal with the gold, so oh well. That entire the lion has nothing in it. The benefits of doing this is doing this way is I can run along the section and see if there's anything in the line or not. Like that iron. Yeah. Giant cave access. From what I can tell, there's going to be a little bit more patching up. Yep, over this area is going to have a little bit more patching back here. Once you get back around to it, that is. Because this entire here, we'll do this for now. Because you're not there yet. I'm trying to do the patching preemptively. There we go. Hmm. Well, since I'm in survival, there's not much I can do there. If I don't have the resources on me. At least it's not into a pit. Back over here on this edge, there's a couple spots that I can't deal with. But right in here, in this corner, was where the mine access was, the cave access was. that I had to do patching. I had to mine up the blocks above it to put below. So this entire area is now just kind of had to be patched up temporary, sort of. I think I'm decent when in regards to copper. Ow. Ow. That hurt. Kerplunk. I must have been on like half a heart or something. You know? I mean, I was on one health. So technically, I was on half a heart. There we go. I was keeping it going for you. Obviously, since you're in creative, you're way faster at it than I am. You know? But I figure I would try to help out a little bit. If I do this. We do need to label the the chest rows as to what they're going to be for. By the way, okay. Are you still? You're doing two at a time still, right? Three now. Okay. Hey, chat. How long have I been alive? Also, I just realized I never actually did the. Oh, woo! Thank you. I did not want to jump. Gosh darn it. Stupid spider movement thinking I wanted to go up the 3 blocks. It's times like this I wish I had Predator. Well, actually, rather Gluttony. Or any other predation skill. Where I could just run along and hold the button down to mine up the area. But instead, I have a silly little tree capitator skill. We're finally getting to the point that my pickaxe is temporarily eating its durability. By the way. Also, my inventory's full. Let me go put these up in the chest room. We could turn this ladder into an elevator since we have create. I'm gonna do far wall is building blocks for a couple chests. This will be magic. This will be ores and precious materials. This will be mob drops. This will be farming and saplings this time. Yes, Fox Knight? There's a trap door. A hidden trap door in the exact same spot. Abby blended it with the. Okay, let's see. And then this will be, I guess, Okay, this will be weapons and armor. I'm still trying to decide where the cutoff is for what the chest for building blocks. The chest for. Mm, that was supposed to be the magic chest, by the way, Fox Knight. Not the mob drop chest. Um, Huh? What? Oh, the doors are all made with ogres in mind? Except none of us went ogre this time. Okay. That's weapons, so we'll put arrows over there. 1, 2, 3. We'll do about 3 rows, 3 rows for that, and then we'll do tool shed here. Tools and tool shed. No, this is farming. Oh no, this is saplings. Sugarcane counts as sapling technically. Mob drops. Ores and precious materials. Tools and tool shed stuff. Building blocks. Hey Abby, can I get a stack of signs? Oh, Fox Knight has gravity flight, huh? Neat. Uh, 4 stacks, okay. Well, technically you gave me 64. That's the normal stack height. But signs, unfortunately, don't stack to 64. Oh well. That works. Okay. So we'll do this row for 3. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. Not where I should have put that. Oh well. Alright. The the labels on the first chest in a row apply up to the next one. They each column also applies to the row. So one row includes each. Includes each column. Each column included in it. The labels on the first chest in a row apply up to the next one. Each column also applies to the row, so one row includes each column included in it. This, in that case, is building blocks. This is magic. This is ores and mm, precious materials. Well, material. This is mob drop. This is saplings. This is weapons in armor. One, two, three. This is tools in tool shed. I don't know what these are yet, but I will place labels on them. Blank labels, but labels all the same. There we go. Abby, we have a functioning chest room. Well, we have labeled chest, labeled the chest room. Labels on the first chest in a row apply up to the next one. Each column also applies to the row, so one row includes each column included in it. AKA, this entire row, up until the blank label, is for building blocks, and this includes the columns. So all 1, 2, 3, 9 of these chests are included, are building blocks chests. All 9 of the next set of chests are magic chests. The next set is ores and precious materials, all 9 of those, and so forth. Although the back set of chests apparently has 12 instead, because I tried to do it as threes, but there's an extra row, an extra column at the far back. It would almost require an extension and then adding labels to those as well, adding 2 more sets of chests. 2 more columns of chests. Howdy. Hi, Fox. Don't you head into the chest room to see how it's laid out? Magic crystals are magic. If it had low quality magic crystals are magic. It doesn't matter if they dropped from a mob, they're magic overriding. The magic label overrides. Tools and tool shed stuff is back here, by the way. And then there's an unmarked section over here. As all of these next sets are unmarked, as we have not I have not established what to put in them yet. Okay. Are we planning on including having someone use this as a this secret access as a bedroom or something, Abby? Okay, cool, cool, cool. You used. You already finished the floor. So I was playing a backrooms themed pack the other day, and they made it so the warden could fit in a 1 block wide space. It was called Liminal Industries. The idea is that you have to use a bunch of different um mods to escape the back rooms, including create, by the way. Let's see. I think Fox went AFK with all the buckets. Well, not buckets, but all the iron. Theoretically, if I look at this sign, slash set block water replace. There we go. Now, if I do that, the sink functions. Or not. I thought that would work. Does it have to be an infinite water source? Ah, fudge. Okay. Well, in that case, stay where I'm aiming you so I can type. There we go. Now we have a fully functioning sink. Except I'm pretty sure the only way to drain it is with a bucket. So this is melted sugar, and I need a bucket, and Fox Knight has all of the iron on him as I put my iron in the chest as well. Blep. That works. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and do. I need you. Alright, melted sugar can be used to make the various milk teas that we can make. It can be used to make caramel. Oh, so I will need the melted sugar in with the milk and whatever I choose to include in this. Gotcha. Um. Oh, we can make lemon milk tea because we have hostile mobs and girls lemon. It just adapts based on what we if we have something that is lemon. You can make Oreo cookies using the sugar. Um, Oreo cookies are made by filling a blank. Double Oreo cookies are made by filling a blank half Oreo cookie with sugar and then slamming another Oreo cookie on top with a deployer. Oreo dough is made by flour, cocoa beans, and a water bucket. Now the question is, where do we get lemon from? Where does lemon come from? I don't think the Hostile Monster Girls mod has Hostile Monster Anime Girls has um lemon trees. There's cows. Give me a sec. We should probably use carry on to try to capture them, to be honest. We can put them in our house temporarily. Also, funny you mentioned Holy Cow, Abby, as there is in fact a Holy Cow in the mod with holy milk. Do you have anything in your offhand, Fox Knight? Mine. Alright, back to the base we go. Uh-oh, Mushroom Girl, run away. Ah. Hey, Abby, can you come open the door? Or someone opens the door for me? After setting Fox Knight, since you're... Oh, never mind, I got it. Closing door. Where do we put the cows for now? Because we don't have a pin for them yet. We could put them in here for now. Because there's no pin for them yet. And we need them safe from hostile mobs. Silly. They need an actual enclosure to function. Okay, do we have any fruits and stuff? Also, as long as there's no double door open, they can't get out. Alright, so we can put the milk and the sugar in there. I now need something. Anyone got any fruit? Let me check something in the farming area. I mean, Oh, that's right. We don't have a one that's actually called farming. Farming. Done. Because I'm pretty sure. Yep. Yep. What are you doing making a normal pen? Mobs can get in this. The leech lizards can jump. I can mine up the trees if you want with my tree feller. I just don't know how long the leaves are going to take to actually decay properly. Now that the wood is gone. And speaking of, I need to collect a bunch more wood. We should probably plant some more cherry blossom saplings in some places, but I don't quite know where, since everywhere that I've mined up the trees we have ended up using for something. I note that you are currently making a double fence thick pen. Fascinating. I'm going to assume it's tried and true. I see no reason why it wouldn't work. Also, caps lock. Goobers. Both of you keep accidentally caps locking. Yeah, I'm aware. Yeet. 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 I can jump over I can jump over this stuff still. Ah! Dire wolf. Hmm. What else does it say for you, Fox? I know. What else does it say? Doesn't it say and something and some kind of essence? I thought the mystical beast required beast essence. Doesn't it? Abby, didn't it used to require? Yeah, but what about mystical? Well, clearly you've already gained. He has deity beast, demonic beast, and hybrid beast as options. I think he. So you did just say what he needs. Holy of deity. Oh no, holy of hybrid and divine. Okay. Yeah, that's because you no longer need existence points. It's missing a part of its description. You need to eat holy essence now. Oh, great. Abby, you're gonna have to kill that thing. And hopefully it didn't kill our cows through the fence. I mean, through the wall. Good. Okay. So now I need. Yeah, I need some kind of fruit. So I'm hoping. I'm gonna go find. Has anyone found. Are there any oak trees nearby? What? Sap, a sapling for oak? Or. Oh, yeah, no, you did. Um, you're gonna need more than one, though. I can promise you that. I kept it in the magic chest. Yeah, you're gonna. Yeah. Meet me at the kitchen, Fox Knight. Can you? Okay. Um, probably barely moved because you need 20. Progress went down. Sounds like he was glitched. Which one are you trying to go for? Deity? Okay, so then yeah, you should eat holy. But it probably got confused because you're not actually supposed to be. I don't know, a glitch. Like I said. All right, I'll be back at the base here in a bit. I'm looking for some fruit of some sort. Hello? Yeah, looking for some fruit. Ow! I killed the. Why did it count as the hound dog's death? I mean, kill. It was already dead. It had been for for 3 ticks. What the flip? That was actually fall damage. That was regular old fall damage. Or did it do that because it thought it was still in combat from original? Ow. Leech lizards are annoying. I need oak trees. That's a Yukiona. Mm. I wish wind manipulation gave some form of flight. I mean, there's literally an ability called air flight. What are you talking about? There's literally air flight. Wind manipulation could just have an air flight mode built into it. I'm not sure there's much I can do about a centipede. Excuse me, game. Why are you crediting the creatures I've killed for my deaths? Abby, explain. Also, are you going to go fight some bosses to level up, Abby? Why is the game crediting mobs that I've already killed for my fall damage deaths? That are happening because I jumped after having already killed them. Fox Knight, explain. Well, this tree counts as an oak tree, technically. So, theoretically, the normal leaves should drop oak saplings, right? Do azalea trees drop oak saplings, Abby? Dang it. Even though they have oak wood? That's annoying. Anyways, I'll be right back. Actually, yeah, I'll be right back. I have returned. Lay boop. How am I at one heart? I'm one health. That's annoying. Yep. Do 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 do. Viara, that boop's back. The vicious fox that boops and bunks back. Roar! Fear the Yara. You must fear the Yara. Wow. I was very much referencing. I don't. I was very much referencing something entirely different. Goldfish, the snack that smiles back. And it translates into Aura, the or rather, the aura that boops back. Why does this Minotaurus not want to? Why did that Minotaurus not want to kill me after its first attempt? After its first successful kill on me. Also, Minotauruses when they die drop leather. Just so you know. So Grimoire of Gaia at least gives us a method of gaining leather without slaying cattle, if needed. The Minotaurus are not fighting back. I figure they're not hostile because it's daytime, but I thought they would have still been. The cows are already moved to the pen. Are they not? Did we not already do that? I will bunk you. So the Minotaurus drop leather when they die. It seems to be associating each material with its source initially, making you have to drop any identical material again to make it merge. For example, oak wood from two different trees will not merge right away. Same with oak saplings from two different trees. You have to proceed to drop them back on the ground and make the stacks acknowledge each other before that before you can do anything about it. Fox Knights had it happen. I've had it happen. In fact, I'm still actively having it happen. It actually might be time based because the saplings aren't all from this one big tree are not all going to the same pile either. So maybe time based. Neat. I'll be perfectly content if something were to kill me to go back to the base at this point because I have 11 oak saplings that we can use to plant at the base. Also, I think the game. I did not do that on purpose, just so you know. I think the game wants us to be wants me to be a woodcutter, a lumberjack, because it gave me tree feller, aka tree capitator, aka one shop. Oh, that's not what I wanted to happen. I did not want those to mix to make caramel syrup. Whoops a daisy. Anyways, I guess if you leave milk and sugar in the same thing for an extended period of time, it just kind of becomes caramel syrup. Abby? Well, I need a little bit more sugar then because. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and grab my. You know, having the entrance to this be inside someone's bedroom that isn't one of us might not be such a good idea because that just feels kind of like a invasion of privacy. I almost think we could move my bedroom over here. No? Okay. You sure? I could be like the quartermaster. Okay, let's see. What did that? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna pull out the bucket of milk, of apple milk tea. Okay, I need bottles. I need glass. Is what I need. I did nothing. Although to be fair, that was just because I forgot to place it. Let's see. I need some kelp. I will also need some of the sand. 3 of it, preferably. Oh, great. Hey, Fox Knight, any chance you can come do, some, Fox Knight Abby, one of you, can you come do the, sand mining? Because apparently I have a very small lung combination. I have a very small lung composition because as soon as I was down here, I was getting close to drowning when I pick up a couple more pieces of sand. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. That was close. Blup. I wish I had water breathing or a way to gain it. I don't currently have a skill that lets me do it, and I hate it. Okie dokie. In here, we do that. And we do, that. I managed to get 3. Yeah, I got enough to make 3 bottles, but oh, well, that complicates things. Okay, sure. Hold on a second. What can I do with the caramel on top of an iced coffee? Okay. Um, so I have a cafe ingredient, just not the one I was aiming for, is what I'm seeing here. Caramel syrup can be used on an iced coffee or to. Okay. Oh. Uh oh. Spout. To be fair, we technically have the capacity to do that. I'll even do y'all a solid and do that. And I'll get rid of the extra signs. Um. Also, I need a pump. Because it's gonna make me do that. I need a hand crank. And a cog. Alright. So from there, we also need a pipe. So from there, move into. Actually, let's give myself a second. We need a second pipe. to really do this properly. Um, okay. So from there, we do up like this, and then we do. Well, no, we put the pump in the middle. So we put the pipe there. We put this pump here. Preferably aiming up. I add the cog. I add the spout. I add the hand crank. And I crank as much of that out as I can. Okay. Am I able to? I wonder if that's enough to make it there from here as well, because I need to move those 500 millibuckets. Although, I need milk from a cow, if you would be so kind. Alright, I need another depot. Alright, thank you. This thing goes in here, and do I not have the ability to make? Hold on. Oh, it's not heated anymore. I need more wood. Dadgummit. Fine. I'll go get some more wood. Stinking brat of a device. But first, excuse? Hold up. Do bottles not work? Is there a cup? There's a cup. How do you make an empty boba cup? Dadgummit. Do you have any diorite on you, Abby? Can you check the building blocks chest? Thank you for the wood that was most likely in the building blocks chest. Was there any diorite in there, though? I take it no? Oh, you just mined that wood? Okay, that works too. I think it just used up. Oh, great. I need to go plant this stupid. I can't. I have to plant the sugar cane because I can't just let it. I need three because I need. That's annoying. Dadgummit game. Why could we have not. Why could I. Dadgummit me, why could I not have saved some of the diorite? Because I need to make slabs. The bottles are annoying to make. They need slabs for their lid for some reason. It's regular bottles, but then you put a slab in the very top middle of diorite. Let's do that. I can place that bucket of apple milk tea back over there. Howdy. I'm here. You can use my partway leveled pick. Also, Fox Knight, the other benefit of leveling your picks from the beginning is that they get things called engravings. They're an alternate variant of enchantment that can automatically happen via Tensura's game mechanics. So there's both an up and downside to it. So I have enough to make. I have enough to make 9 crafts of empty boba cups, which is only 9 empty boba cups. That's annoying. Then I need to take some boba, which is tapioca flour, which is cassava root. Have we found any cassava root? What am I looking for that? I don't even think I found regular seeds yet. Speaking of. I think I can just put plain milk tea. Oh, coffee beans. Cassava seeds. Okay, well, I need to make a farm then. I now have cassava seeds, but I need to make a farm to grow them. Which is also a touch frustrating, but not too frustrating. Let's go grab some water from the sink. Let's do that. While we're here, let's go over here. And Abby has the pickaxe, so I'll have to do any modifications to sand to specifically grass. Let's do a little stream here. A little nice river. Right here. And then let's go drop this stuff out of my inventory so it stacks. Let's go make a hoe so that we can go till the soil. So I don't have any planks on me. Whoa. An armor? Okay. I see ya, Abby. I see ya. She made an armory, Fox Knight. Planks. Crafting table over here. Howdy. Thank you. Oof, it ate through all of its excess EP. Okay. That's a decent amount of diorite. Oh, fiddle faddle. There we go. That problem was fixed. Alright, so we plant the cassava here. Same with the coffee beans. And I guess the wheat seeds so we can get regular old flour to use the deep fryers. Now I go check on my beloved sugarcane. And of course it hasn't grown. Okay. Thanks for joining us. Bye bye. Stay up with Golden. Anyways. Le boop. How you doing, Fox Knight? How you feeling? So, there's a Barghest in our, cow pen. Well, not in the cow pen, but in the gap. It's not lit enough. Where did it die? It despawned after killing me. Even though I was in the exact same chunk as it still, technically. Well, within 3 chunks of it. Weird. Okay. So now we do this. While we're here, I'm going to go ahead and run over to the bedroom. Yeet. Let's make a few slabby slabs. We'll do that. Slabs. Hello? Uh-oh. I just realized what it meant. Polished diorite slabs. So I just wasted some of my slabs. What? Hold up. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Did I just waste all of that? polished cut diorite. Great. Now, here's what I'm gonna do here. Yoink. And then we'll drop off. We had like. Eh. To be fair, I just sacrificed a bunch of them to the void for that. Oh, you can recraft it. Okay. I didn't think about that. Oh well. Alright, so we have a few empty boba glasses. I was kind of hoping Abby would stick around long enough to try out the regular old boba. Not boba, not even boba, just milk tea. It has to be boba. I have to wait for the boba to grow, the cassava to grow into and be cut into tapioca flour. Nah, that's not. I'm not waiting. I am not waiting. There we go. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that part. Life essence. Doing things with crops grants life essence. Lots of it. Okay. Let's see. We need to replant the seeds. Drop these all so that the seeds restack. Mm, how do you even make polished cut diorite? Just cycling it, I guess. I got some more cassava seeds. I got the same. I got more wheat seeds. Okay. I now have things that can take over here to grind up. Okay, well, let's see. Let's make some coffee and some tea. Okay, so we need to drop the cassava root in here and have it make the tapioca flour. Then to make the tapioca flour, I need a mechanical press. Hey, Fox Knight, do we still have? How much iron do we have? I need a block of iron, if possible. I need a block and one ingot. So I need 10 iron. Do you have any andesite on you? Because I need to make an andesite casing as well. If you don't have andesite on you, I can always just go down and grab it from down there. There's definitely some in the storage already. Okay, building blocks. Let's grab. We need. Okay, so if we turn this one iron into its iron nuggets, I'll put the life essence and magic along with the crystals. Fudge. They're not. They're all still glitching, just so you know. Okay, so that's magic. Mob drops, the leather. Seriously. Um, the rotten flesh and leather. We have two more leather down here and a decent amount of string. That's tools and tool shed stuff. And this is farming. So cassava seeds will go in here. My I think I need 18 of that so that I can proceed to go. Oh, that was too many. I don't have enough nugs on me for that, actually. We can put some of that back, I guess. Okay. That would have been extra anyways, but you know. Didn't hurt to try. Alright. So I need a. I don't. Oh, wait, I need more iron, actually. Um. Yeah. Foxnite, bud. Can you give me about 2 more ingots of iron? Real quick. Thank you. I'll be right back. Let's go down here. Back to the building blocks. Grab out the andesite. Okay, let's see. First off, the iron goes into that. Gets split between these. Giving me that. Then, I might as well grab. Yeah, I saw that too. I know. Ask Abby would the next time you see her. The next time you see her. She turned it into basically a um shooting gallery slash arsenal slash weapons workshop. You can make taxi guns. on that bench. Okay, so we're here. So now we go. Two of you become shafts. Then I do a, a basin. Then I need to find. I need a log. Let's see. Time to find out if my tree feller actually works with stripped logs. No, it counts it as a separate entity from the rest of the actual tree. Okay, cool. Cool. That's good to know. Anyways, I need a casing. I can't use the cherry wood from Tensura for the casing. Gosh darn it. Surrounded by wood and it's not even usable by the mod. Fiddle faddle. Fine. We'll go over here to the stupid spruce forest. Grab the. Oh, we have pumpkins right there. Oh. Natural pumpkin. Ooh. Natural access to pumpkin. Natural access to nice delicious pumpkin. Turn the pumpkin into seeds. Till the soil on the other side. First, deal with a stupid zombie trying to kill me. Plant the pumpkins over here, and then they grow this way. We now have a bunch of pumpkins that we'll be harvesting soon. Tree Feller doesn't have another mode. Wind manipulation doesn't have another mode. Yada yada yada. Back over here. We need to place. Okay. Let's place the basin here. At least I still have access to that crafting table. We can then go ahead and craft up the beloved mechanical press. Specifically required. And that's too high up. How do I do this? Well, that's too high up. Um, hmm. I could always no, that's needed there. Um, I could always do it this way. Embed it in the floor since it doesn't need to be heated. Tree feller, what the flip? That's not a tree. Uh, um, 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 well, that's frustrating and disconcerting and good to know. I don't know, Fox Knight. I'm busy fixing a floor. Give me a sec. I may or may not have accidentally decapitated the entire floor because I did not know that my ability would extend to planks. All right, basin there, mechanical press there. There we go. All right. We're down a plank. Let's do that. Okay. So now this is where I drop all the tapioca flour to make some raboba. Then I take the raboba and I mix it with melted sugar, heated, to make delicious boba. Okay. So I need to use the normal bottles. Here, nope, no, apparently not. Hmm. Don't want to waste this. Hold on, is the basin carry-onable? No. No, the depot isn't either. Let me see. Oh, it's a it's a kitsune. She's literally just a kitsune, and she is hostile, so you might as well just kill her. And at least, unlike Abby, I make sure that you're not in the way when I fire off the wind manipulation. But no, that was a kitsune. Um, Grimoire of Gaia's kitsune. Every Grimoire of Gaia creature, by the way, is potentially tameable. A problem sits, but you still have to worry about defending yourself from them. Okay, so I need another basin. I do not I don't know if it's fixed or not, honestly. Fox Knight, I can't confirm nor deny if that is fixed. Not where I need. That's not gonna work. Let's move this. I want this one to go. This needs to go over here somewhere. I guess this one can go where I was originally gonna put that one. Because no, it can't. No, it can't. No, it can't. Because this one also needs to be fed. So I can do here. Turn off tree feller. We're gonna do a thing. We're gonna do. I need to do this. Whoops. That was one too low, and I forgot the actual take items from depot. Place, and place. Okay. So then from there, we take this, we grab another, we need a mechanical mixer, another one, so we need, not that, this. So then that goes there, it's now overstressed again, but then if I just simply go back out here to the back, I can tell you, hi little one, I need you to go a little bit slower. Thank you. So then I can go back, I can check on my sugar cane, see if it's grown any. And it in fact has, so I can yoink that piece of sugar cane from the top. Is there a way to... I can get 2 sugar out of 1 sugar cane if I mill it. Okay, sure. Because I actually need more than 1 sugar cane. I mean, more than 1 sugar from this. Let's do... Did it not give me sugar? It's a guaranteed sugar. It's supposed to guaranteed give me sugar. Oh, sugar's there. Doy. I'm blind. Okay. Let's do... Let's do 1 of those in there because I want to make another apple thingy. So let's go ahead and put cherry wood here. Okay. So if I then take the rub boba, I only get 2 2 made boba. Then I have to deploy it. This is getting more and more complex as we go. This is getting more and more complex as we go. Running, trying to make the kitchen function as a thingy becomes more and more complex. Okay, so if I put it there, we need another depot. Right around here. What? Oh, I accidentally put... Okay, so I made it place its own depot. Cool. Yeah, then from there, we can put the empty cups in the depot. Then I can put boba there. Now we have 2 boba cups. Now I can put the boba here. Then, from there, I can check what we have. We have half and half. Okay. Half milk, half tea. Yeah, Give me a sec. Drop that. Drop that. Hook that back up. Okay. Hey, Fox Knight. Give me a sec. I'll be right there. I need more sugar when I'm done with help checking out with never mind, you killed him. Okay. Nice. Okay. So I need more sugar so we can finish off the apple tea I'm making. But I don't see any signs. Honestly, I would have had more sugar if I had realized, remembered that there was a way to get sugar doubled via create. I would have had enough. Ah, no. What even does this do? Hmm. Okay. Do this. Okay. Let's see. What does it say it does? Regen for 10 seconds. Apple milk tea just gives you basic regen for 10 seconds. Can it be used? Can it be enhanced? No. Slash TP Fox Knight. Ah! Oh, we're near. We have to be near a spider's nest. They're coming from down in the water, like spawning down there. I attacked the landfish. Whoops a daisy. What, the landfish in you or the mushroom girl? Yeah, I don't think the mushroom girls are even tameable. How much health do these girls have? Slash EP slash game rule EP death penalty 0. Slash game rule EP steal false. Slash game rule Colossus Crew slash Game Rule. What are classes? Crew. I don't know what the classes slash class slash dungeon. I don't know what classes are, so I'm kind of confused about that. Get rid of those. Um, hmm. Anyways, Chatty McChatters, I think I'm going to go ahead and end stream. Thank you all for joining me, as always, Tablet Golden. I'm gonna see how Fox Knight's doing with the mushrooms first. Whoops. Sorry about that. Anyways, Fox Knight, lay boop. Oh, it's the frogs. Watch out for the frog. Whoops. Here, by the way, Fox Knight, I have a gift for you. Have some boba. Some delicious boba. But yes, no, chat, as I said before, I'm getting ready to end stream. Sorry to anyone new who may or may not have popped in. I'm gonna go ahead and end my stream as planned. Fox Knight, thank you for joining me. You can keep playing around if you want, but I'm going ahead. I've gone ahead and left. Ending stream. As always, Chatty McChatters.